seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. Back a year ago.
Well, guys, we're back here to do another dual stream. Tonight's live stream is going to be in mechanical mastery. So in the last episode, as for people on YouTube, you know this is a whole series on YouTube. For Twitch people, if you want to know more about the channel or about the episode, go look at the YouTube channel and you can see what videos we've done so far, because a lot of them have been on YouTube, streaming plus videos. But for people on YouTube, the last episode was 2 hours long. We automated the tier 1 and tier 2, and that was done on the 29th. Again, we upload all 3 series on the same day. Live streams are a little bit difficult, because live streams are live and sometimes I don't have time to do them back to back. We'll see if we can do another one after this one as well for the top hit 2, which would be the next one. But yeah, so we had that's what we had in the last episode. So in today's, like I said, in today's stream, we're gonna do the next one. I just noticed that this is just off by a tad bit. Okay, that should fix the bottom. But yeah, so we got one person on Twitch and one person on YouTube. So again, we are dual streaming like we've done the other day. I'm gonna try the chats up a little better. I'm probably gonna be more on Twitch than YouTube, but better have both of them up. Alright. So again, that was on the 28th at 2 a.m. in the morning. Last episode, I mean. So it takes a minute for it to load, so we'll just give it a sec. We'll probably play some music as we're doing the automation part of this as well. And chat will be one chat, so people on YouTube can see the chat, people on Twitch can see the chat, because it will be up on the window. Obviously, it will be live on both of those platforms. But if you, watch back the video later on, you'll still see it. Okay. Very quickly. Yes, I'll put that over here. Okay. So, in today's episode, we're gonna do the automation for the next tech, which again, we kind of like went over it in the last episode. So we have to make, we have to have bone meal, calcite. So bone meal comes from EMC, I think, right? Or the bones do. So, how are we gonna get that? We gotta make bone meal. So obviously bones can come in. And I got cables and stuff like that in here. Now see, the only thing I did notice is that, I want to make another, what is it, wireless, one of these. So then we don't have to worry about going back and forth as much. And I think there's an upgrade that can go in it. Upgrade. Yeah, range. So we'll get that range and then we'll put that up. So then we don't have to worry about how far away we are. I guess we could just put it here. Oh, we could put it, actually another one up. Upgrade. That way then we don't have to worry about crafting things. It's the same network, so we can just grab it and go. Pretty much. So we might, okay, get that in there. So now when we're over here, we can get what we need. Now, oh, I don't like that. So I'm in this, I don't see this. I'm just gonna make that a little bit bigger, just so we can see the windows over here. So we're trying, okay, so we need, I wonder if we have the tier, what are they called? These, links. Okay, we have a sub, or follow, on Twitch. Again, we do have the Twitch enabled as well, so, thanks for the follow. A follow's, like, just a follow, you know, people like following, so that's, thank you. You can also, if you want to watch the whole entire series, you can go over to YouTube and watch it over there. I'm dual streaming, like I said. So thank you for the follow. So we got M1, M2, M3, M. What is it called? MK. Yeah. Okay. Wait a minute. We have MK. Okay, we have MKs that we can craft. Good enough. So I'm not gonna worry too much about these because we can craft them. Okay. So I'm gonna just go ahead and craft another one of those, just because we will need a lot. Probably a few more of this. Okay. So with that being said, we are gonna take this, and we're gonna go into our portable grid here, and we're gonna work on the crafts. We can also get some bones out. Okay. Um, we'll also need our external surges, some drawers, a downgrade or two, tier 1 downgrade, crafting cards, I think is what we need for later on. Importers, exporters, okay. So basically what we need to do is we need to bring we got a cable here. So we can bring the stuff in with this cable here. So we want to... Okay, we need also that as well. I think this would work on those, so we'll find out in a sec here. Okay, so we want to pull that, but we don't want... Okay, so we want to also... Let's see, downgrade on this, right? If I can not keep on picking it up. Okay, so we got a downgrade in here. So that would mean only like a stack will go in. Okay. And then we're gonna take on cable. We'll take this. And I didn't want to do the color thingy on the cable. Okay. Items. Okay. Why? Can I? Okay. Okay, there we go. So we're gonna get bones into here, right? So bones will be in here. Okay. We should also lock this. Then we want to take the bones to make bone meal. So I think that just needs a crafter. A tier 1 crafter. Okay. So I'm gonna take the tier 1 crafter here. And I guess we don't need to do anything else because stuff's already going in there, which is good. Or I guess good because we want some kind of filler too. So I'm gonna use cobblestone. Okay. So basically, I don't want everything filling up with bones, obviously, because we only need like so many bones to do this recipe. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna pick all of this out. So only a stack of bones will go in there. The only thing about doing this is you have to pick everything up out of here. Because if you hit shift, it's gonna automatically reset them all. Okay. And then in here, we're just gonna make a recipe for bone meal. Okay? That'll make bone meal. We do need a point. That's a plug. Did I make the wrong ones? Oops. Alright. We need the other one. Which... these have... oh, these don't. Oh, no. Make 10 more of these. We're gonna grab these. Points, yeah. Okay. That should be the right one. Yep. Turn that on the network. So that will make the bones. So let's go ahead and make that. Okay. I'm gonna take this. Do that. Make another chest. Lock. Okay, and we want to downgrade this as well. Did I? Void downgrade. I wonder if you... oh, you have to have nothing in your inventory to open them. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so we're gonna do a void downgrade there. And then... a downgrade on this as well. Okay, so that's gonna make the bones. So that takes care of this. And then we need cobblestone to be in the smooth stone. So that's gonna need another one of these guys. MK1. MK. Okay. So we're gonna do that here. And basically that's gonna make stone, right? Or yeah. 1 cobblestone equals 1 stone. I think this is probably the easiest way of doing it. Okay. There's that. And then if I take that amount of my inventory, open this up. I thought that would be... huh. Caps locks. Okay. Would upgrade that. We need, like I said, cobblestones. We're gonna boom boom. And we'll put a cobblestone in there. Lock that up. And a downgrade. So okay, so this one's gonna get bones. Okay. Bones on that. That's gonna make cobble, and then we need a cobblestone generator here, which is just gonna be, I think we're gonna use the smelter, right? Yep, smelter, which we have one in here. So basically, I'm gonna put this here. So they all made, yeah, so this is just gonna fill up with 64, then it will stop making that material. Yep, it now has officially stopped, and it can't, and it's just gonna keep on bouncing back and forth. And I don't know if I want to have like an external service on this that would only, yeah. I don't know. Like, so we can see the stuff in the system? Or not? Okay. So this is just gonna go ahead. We're gonna input to the left. I guess we'll output to the right. Okay. And I guess we'll just bring it over here. Because I think bones... Okay, so we will need... Okay, so yeah, that's perfect. So we need the bones and this to make calcite in our induction and all. So really, we could bring these together here. Have this... Because we want to make sure we have a barrel for stone. Alright. And that will burn it into that. I guess we should put a barrel here, maybe? Before it does anything too much. Let's put a stop to that. Yeah, I don't know how that got in there. Okay. And then... we'll take this up here. Okay, so then we got both of these. So now we can probably put a crafter right here, right? I don't know if that would work though. I think we have to input them into the crafter. So let's get another crafter here. Like, we'll put it here, I guess. Before we do it, I don't want to have... Okay. Okay. This is the one that has everything we need. Okay. We'll put that up there. Okay. So basically in here, we need to make a recipe for... calcite, right? No, we don't need... Oh, we need an inductioner, not... okay, so we need an inductioner. These guys. Okay, so this machine's going to be replaced with an inductioner. And then in here, it's going to be a stack, which is totally fine. Now, are there... Okay, there are slots. Slots. Okay, good. I want to see something here. If I put a slot... Okay, so you can't slot that, but you can slot this. Yeah. Alright. So what we need to do here... I was hoping to slot that, but we can't. We need to do this. So, one bone meal. And one stone. And we'll slot this just so nothing gets in there. And that makes the calcite. Okay. And what we'll probably do... is we'll bring it out this side here. So we'll go to computer out and then we'll do left this way. And then the back will be the input. Okay. Then we're gonna do a drawer here. For for the calcite, we do need a point here. Okay. Calcite in here. Lock. Take that key out. A downgrade in there. Now I could link this all up like we did with the first 2 tiers. I don't know, is it worth doing that? Because if everything is here like this, it might not be worth it. Okay, let's go ahead and connect these up. Okay. So that's gonna fill up and then make calcite here. So this will all fill up eventually. So that's making the calcite. Okay. And then we gotta make these. Okay. Which is glowstone, which is at EMC. Which is just gonna be using one of these guys. We'll go here, I guess, and we'll get some glowstone. Or, yeah, is it glowstone? Yeah, it's glowstone. So we're gonna get glowstone, which you have a lot. Lapis. Okay, so this is where I think that it's gonna be easier to grab lapis from below, because we already have it coming in. Instead of, well, I mean, we could use the energizer and do deep ore, but it's 1 for 1. Or enriching it gets you 2. So we could enrich it. I would probably need an enricher though. Enricher. So we could do that, I guess. MK1. Let's make 10 more of these. We have one. Okay, we already have one on us. So we're gonna do 1 here, 1 here. We'll do 1 for glowstone. Alright. And then we'll do another thing like this. Downgrade. And there. That's a key. Well, we will have to lock it. But we want a... Where'd it go? My wrench. Oh, there it is. No, that's not my wrench. Where did I put my wrench? Or my configurator, that's what I meant by. Did I drop it? Okay, now let's see, this is the problem. It's gonna fill this up. That's fine. Oh, it's right there. Duh. Okay. So that'll give me the glowstone. And then the other thing we need is gonna be the lapis. So we can do lapis ore. Right? So do lapis ore into an enrichment chamber. And then from there, so we're gonna do this to this. Then we'll do a thing like this. Downgrade in there. I'm going over there. Okay. So this is gonna be lapis coming out. And there's that. So this will make a lapis. And that'll give us 12. Oh, I locked this before I put anything in there. So then we'll lock that. So that'll give us the glowstone and the lapis to make these. See, and it also needs redstone. Why didn't I have redstone on here? Okay, we need redstone as well. I guess we do another thing like this. Okay. 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 Boom. Boom. I'm assuming, redstone block. Okay. And then redstone block would need a enrichment. Okay, so another one of those things. Okay. So we make one of those enrichment things. And then we'll make a, we'll put a downgrade in there. Okay. Okay. So we got that. Everything is pretty much filling up. Wait a minute. Why is this... Oh! Hold on. I don't like that color thingy. It does sometimes, so... Okay, there we go. So it only had one in there. It was saying, well, that's not accurate. It needed to be more than one. Okay. So then we take, I'm assuming all three of these, and we can bring it into here. Because that would be the redstone. And that would be done in a crafter, right? Let's have a look here. So, to make this, we need a crafter, and that's for these three ingredients. Okay, so maybe we should put a crafter here and bring that stuff here. So again, for this craft, we're gonna make sure that we don't. Okay, so in here, we're gonna bring everything in, but we're not gonna bring it in right now, because we don't want all of them coming in to make this item that we're trying to make. So we're trying to make this. So if I hit this, hit apply, then this is what we need. So we got glowstone, right? We got glowstone dust. We're gonna have one spot for that. Then we got lapis, which we got a spot for lapis. It's gonna fill that up. Actually, we might want two for this, I think, and then okay, and then that. Okay, and then the rest we want to remember. Okay, we're just gonna do this one by one. You know, I don't think the lapis we really need, the glowstone we really need too, because maybe we'll take that down to 1. But it does take 6. So if I do, oh, see, that's a palm. We forget. Yeah, we'll do 1 for each. Remember, it'll make it easier. Ah. So we got 1 person on Twitch, 2 people on YouTube. We might want to change the one below too, just so it's just like this. I don't know. Okay. So that will take care of that. We just, oh, we need to get power to it, like so. Okay, and then I think that's it. And then what we want to do is we want to bring a cable out into a drawer. I'm gonna take the lapis out of our inventory. That can go back in. We might want more of that. We don't need calcite anymore. We probably don't need this. Okay. And these don't really stack too much, so we won't want to worry about that per se. And what I'm thinking is, if we bring everything we need. Okay, so what do we need? We need this, this, and this. So if we bring these over to this side. Or actually, bring them. No, I wanna do it this way. And we'll just export them from there. We might need more cables, but that's okay. So then we'll bring it over and down. That'll make those. We want to definitely downgrading this guy. I think that went in. So we can go ahead, apply. Oh, because we don't have enough redstone. That's why it didn't go through. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so then we got that done. Let me get my configurator. There's that. There's that. There's that. Okay, so that will come in here, and then they'll start, making those. Okay. We're not even at the burning weight yet, but that's okay. Oh, and then, yeah, so these do not stack, which is kind of good. Okay. We'll use our configurator. Come on. Okay, it's right there. I was just gonna say, where is it? There we go. Hello? Huh. Why is it not ejecting? Huh. Okay. Oh, because they don't stack. Okay. Take that stack lemmer out, I guess? Okay. Hello? It makes it. It does not eject it. That's weird. It's not ejecting these. Apply, remember. That's so weird. That's just not taking it out. I mean, it's literally not. I mean, it's making them. It's just not taking them out. Tier 1. Got the same settings as the other one, as far as I can tell. Let's see. Yeah, it's got the same settings. Same exact settings. Is there, maybe because it's locked, maybe? No. Well, let's see what the next stage is from that, because obviously it doesn't seem like that is gonna be good. I think after that you, do this, right? Because you make the calcite, which is what that is, and then you take that together and you craft it together and make them afterteach. Okay, so that's just a regular, another crafter. So let's grab another one of these crafters here. And I think that we'll put here. And then we'll go boom, boom. And then we'll take... I hope this can come from the top. Should. Okay. I might need more cable too. Okay. Okay, what was this? This is basic. Okay. So basic. Oh, logic cable. Right? Is that it? Yeah. Basic universal cable. Let's get another 2 stacks of that going. Okay, so that will transfer that into here, and I believe I can just hit this and hit this and hit apply. Oh. Apply. Okay. With this, we need one of these, and we're just gonna put one of these in, and then the calcite as well, one of those. So we're gonna go. I think I have some. What is it called? Calcite. Yeah, we have some in our system here. Okay. So in here, we're just gonna put in one. I think one of each is probably fine, and because they don't stack. Actually, what I think I should do is at least put two. Let's put 4 of these in, because they don't stack, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Calcite there, that there, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so remember. Oops. Remember. Okay, good. Remember. Remember. And remember. Okay, then we're going to take these out. I thought there was a way to just, okay, there is. Okay. So that does that. Okay. We do need to get this power. I'll probably do it from the back, since there's really nothing in the back of it. Okay. So then we will, configure this. I guess, yeah, I think... Yeah, so it says 2. And I guess that is, enough. Okay. So yeah, because it did... Okay, so it did do it. It just doesn't keep enough in there. Okay, and then we just gotta bring in the calcite. Go. And again, that's just gonna give us the calcite that we need, and that'll give us a stack. These do not stack as well. So they also have about a stack over, which is gonna be perfect. We are losing a lot of EMC as we're doing this, but that's okay. Okay. So that will do our thing. And that is... Yeah, see, this is still not working. Why is this not ejecting it? That's what I'm puzzled about. Like, it should just eject it, right? Like, it's making them. I mean... You know? Yeah, too bad there's not a slot for this, because this is gonna give us a lot. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna take that out. So then we need to start the process of the fluids, right? Because the sawmill, we have a sawmill, but the sawmill is how you get all the stuff. So we did the effigies, they're done. So we now need to do the fluid stuff. So there was redstone, distilled redstone, all these pretty much. Because that's how you make, so basically the effigies are this, what we just did here. I don't know why that this, basic. I guess, technically we don't need this here. Because we could just have it go straight into that machine. Because we really don't need a machine to store them. And same with, I guess, all of these too. We don't need another machine to hold them. Just because we're not doing what we did before. So I guess that would be fine, I guess. Yeah, yeah, we might... Where's the glowstone? Okay, yeah. Oh, because it can only do one per second, that's why. And that's why the glowstone is having issues. But, I mean, it is coming in. And once this fills up, it will be done. Okay. So, like I said, we need to make the effigies for all this. And I wonder if we should do that over here, and then we can combine them here in the middle. Let's see, do I have any? I do have a wand. Do I have any stone? And we have 15 of these in here we could get rid of, I guess, too. Oh, now it's calcite. What's down? It's a stone. You know why? Because it can only do one stone at a time, maybe? Yeah. Okay. And how many does it need per to be used? It needs 6, so that's fine. Okay. That's smooth stone. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, we do have some more, of this, so I guess we can just put that in there. Boom, boom. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Alright, this is making too much, is that? Okay. Get the wand. Okay. So we need to make all these things. So we need to make redstone, which is just gonna be redstone or blocks. That makes the staple. So now we need the magma crucible stuff. So that's gonna be this. Okay. So we're gonna have, let's say, one here, one here, one here. We can have them all together, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Okay. So the redstone one is just gonna be redstone ore, which we do have redstone over here, don't we? Yeah. So we could take the redstone from here as well and put it into one of these, or into a crafter to make. Let's do that. Let's do a craft for a redstone block. Right? Apply. And then we'll just take the redstone from there to here. We could just export it in. And then that would make the redstone stuff. And then we'll just go ahead and pipe that in to the back of this. We need more points, don't we? Because that's going to need one as well. Yeah, so that will, and we should block the rest of this as well. Do I have any extra redstone? I do. Good. We're gonna grab some of that. And then I'm gonna go block, 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 and then redstone. Remember. Okay. And then just put all that in there. And that will make the blocks. Okay, and then like I said, we just need the configurator. Wherever it may have been. It's right there. Boom, boom. That will go into, that will go into there. And then that will make the distilled redstone. So that makes this. From that, encapsulate. See what I'm saying? So we could actually, can we encapsulate to the front? We can't. We could have to do the side. So maybe, okay, we're gonna move these. Because if we need to do it to the side, right, this redstone here has to go to the side. Output to the right. Oh, but that's liquid. And this is not a liquid thingy. Wait a minute, we just need, wait a minute, we don't need to do any of that, actually. We just need to put the, what is it called? The encapsulator. Right, because this is the magma thing, so the encapsulator next to it, that will take the instilled, put it into there, after I give it power, which I need more points. Wait, is it this? Okay, yeah, we need 10 more of those. I'll take those, though. Okay. So then, that should input from the back right to the back into here. Okay, so that one in here. Sweet. Then we just gotta get, actually, can we use the bottom? And we can use the back to output. Is that the bottom? No. That is, though. So, input. Input. Okay, so then the effigies are being made here. So really, if we take this underneath, right, we don't need to have it here. I don't know if it's gonna go underneath, if it can. But we can just do it underneath. And then just bring that cable over. To here. And then just use the configurator. Okay, then we can just get rid of this cable here. Okay. Okay. Then that will make this sweet. It's gonna hit them all, but that's okay. Because by the time this gets filled up, we'll be out. Like, we'll be, you know, that'll be done. I mean, it only takes 64. So that's perfect. So we got that done. That first effigy done. Which is the redstone one, right? Yeah, blazing. Alright, well, wait, is it? Oh. Oh, that's right, we didn't hook up getting redstone over here. So we need to get the redstone over here. But that is the distilled one. So I'm thinking if we also... What cable is that? That is the basic transport. Wait, that's not that? Oh, that's because it was a... okay. So what we want to do is bring the redstone from here over to there. Okay. Okay. Because this is making redstone anyway, and we don't need all the redstones. Okay. Okay, so that will put that machine back on. And this will continuously get redstone and continue making the effigies for this. Like I said, once this fills up with the effigies, which is being made over here, which again, now it looks like it is the kelp site. That's not being made fast enough, but that's okay. Now, once that fills up, then it will stop. That's fine. Okay, so that first one is done. We got Energizer. This one is just gonna be glowstone, but we could make a block of glowstone and it makes more. So I think that is what we're gonna do. All right, and it's the same setup. It's just the magma thingy. Magma. We'll get a crafter for the back area here. We'll get a point. Turn this guy on. Turn this guy on. And then next to him, we'll have the fluid encapsulator. And again, just getting some power for that. so then, yeah. So basically, these will be making those. Oh, wait a minute. How are we gonna? Oh, can I inject them from? I can inject them from the back. Yeah. So we'll take them from the back. Yeah, we'll just take them from the back, or we could change it to X. No. I could leave more of them. We'll figure that out. We got lots of time to figure that out. I mean, yeah. It's just gonna continue setting that over. Because 9 of those equals a block. So. Alright, so the next one, like I said, is glowstone. So we can in this crafter here, we're gonna make a craft for that. If I can get to do it. Apply. So now we need glowstone. Okay. And again, we're gonna do the same thing we just did with some stone. Okay, so we're gonna do. So now this has got power, so that might be a little trickier. But if it's just one, and block this off, remember. Take that out. And then if I just put glowstone, and you see how quickly that goes in. That's weird, we're not using any EMC yet. Okay, there, I was gonna say, why is it not going up? And then we're just gonna take this, like this, and then this will be the back, and then boom, boom, for that. Okay. And then here, same thing. We're gonna do and then we're just gonna my inventory I know is a mess. Okay. So that would mean we need a input and input there to there. This I think has to have auto eject on, right? Oh wait, wrong one. That's all there. Wait. Wait, that's back. So the back should. Okay, wait a minute. Black. Okay, there we go. And then if once this one fills up, which it has, once it gets 64 of these, then it will go to the next one. Okay, so there's that one done, and then again we just gotta bring in our glowstone. Wait a minute, it didn't remember glowstone. That's okay. So that will take care of that, and that. Yeah, so this is going pretty well here. Alright, we got that pretty much done. This should be inputting that stuff from that. So that takes care of that one. Now lava is just gonna be cobblestone, I think. But is there a better one? Which one gives you the most? So obsidian gives you a lot. Stone gives you a lot. And this gives you a lot. Okay, so we need to figure out what the best one is for lava. Because we need to do lava. I think this bucket. I thought I thought the netherrack was good. 500? And that's EMCable. So basically we can just send that in through the EMC network, put it into the magma thingy, which is this guy, and then encapsulate it. So that, I think we'll do that. Okay, so we just need a EMC link. We'll put that right here, just to keep it like, you know, familiar, right? So we need a magma. So we need a magma and one of the encapsulators. Okay, so again, we're gonna do input, output, input, auto-eject on, power, link, link. Why did that not link up though? Huh. Alright, let's get another rack. Okay, so we're gonna do another rack on this. Okay, why? Magma Crucible. Basic. Logic. Hello? I guess we're not using any of this stuff. So I guess we can just get rid of that for right now. Oh, it's gotta be blue. That's what it was. Okay. Okay, so then that goes into here. And again, we'll do the same thing we just did with the other one. We're just gonna bring some cable over to here. Not drop my pick. So we got 1 and 1. We got one person on Twitch, one person on YouTube. Okay. Stuff really quickly here as we go back up. Okay. And then all we gotta do now here is bottom input. Y bottom. Oh, that's the side. Okay. Okay. Oh, we don't need that. We just need to connect it. That's right. So what's the downgrade over here? It's the cow site. So which machine over here? It's stone. So, and I think it's the EMC link thingy. I think it's this guy. So let's upgrade him to a tier 2. I think that's gonna help out with that. So MK, okay, or we can just use the MK2 that we have here. And that is just gonna be stone. So I'm gonna disconnect that for right now. Put that down, and then put that in. So now it will, actually no, it's the machine itself, actually. I think it's this machine. So let's upgrade that machine to tier 2. I think we've upgraded, we have the ability to upgrade to tier 2. Oh, we didn't. We have tier 1s. We don't have tier 2s. Okay. And next. energizer smelter. Okay. I'm gonna go down and make an autocraft for that. Okay, here's our autocraft ring. So I think it's just a basic smelter, right? And it knows how to make most of that, so that's good. So this should be what we need. So basic, okay, so if I go back in here, basic. Yeah, that's definitely what we need. So we'll make that, and then we'll switch that machine out. If that's the machine, which the nice thing about mechanism machines is they're all, like, expandable. So that's a good thing. Very good thing. So yeah, we have one person on YouTube, one person on Twitch. What's going on, guys? Are you guys enjoying it? So we're just waiting for the smeltery. Okay, there is that. And this is a smelter, right? Energizer. Yeah, it is. Okay. We're gonna take that out and put that in. Auto sort. So that'll make double the amount. So that should make more. That should keep this machine going. Because if it's making one every whatever seconds, that should be good enough. I mean, we can upgrade it again, I guess. Right. Basic. Yeah, I think I want to. I'm gonna go back down here. Basic. Again, it's got everything else it needs to know to make it. Okay, and that's advanced version, right? A little bit more stuff. But that will give us more of the smelting, anyway, of the items. So how are we doing on that? I'm sure this is almost filled up. Yeah, see, these are all filled up now. Now, is there another one that we haven't done the ender one yet? Ender pearls, which again, this one is using a phosphor stone to make ender pearls. I mean, we could use ender dust, but we don't have ender dust, and there's no way of making it. So this one's a little bit more difficult. I mean, we have to make ender pearls, which is not that much. I mean, we just need a phosphor stone and a crafter. Just want to double check. But yeah, so it's iron. So we need iron in the crafter. I'm gonna have to adjust this a little bit here. Okay. And then I'm gonna just expand this out. We'll make this better in a minute here. Okay, so basically what we want to do again with this is we need the magma thingy. Where is the last magma one? We have two more. So we're gonna put magma here. and the fluid capture here, like we've been doing. Okay, we're gonna get power for both. Point, point. Okay. Then we'll come back here. We need to get iron. I think I'm just gonna take iron from our system. So in that case, we'll use a downgrade. Because we'll need, yeah, that'd be the easiest way to doing it. Externals. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We're gonna do that. Okay, so we're gonna get that. So we need to input that stuff into there. We need a tier 1 crafter, which is, I think, the last crafter we have, which is fine. So in here, what we want to do, I think I have one of these guys in here already, so that's good. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna get some iron. Okay, iron. Okay. External storage. That. And then we'll bring... I can't put all my... Oh no, I didn't put the cable away. Okay, we're gonna do cable. Actually, is there... Oh, there's lines right here. So we could just go boom. Okay, bring... Alright. Of course, that's right on the... Okay. Now, hopefully nothing goes in. Ah, come on, let me get back up here. Thank you. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to put that in there, right? We want to put I don't know if I want to put a downgrade in there. Because if it downgrades it, it might downgrade that as well, which we don't want. I don't know. I'll set that higher. I don't want it to void anything, that's the thing. So if I take this iron out now. Is that going in there? Yes, it did. Okay. So that'll take care of the iron issue that we have. And we can pump that out the back of here. Now, before I do that, I don't want to do that right now. Because we want to make the recipe. Like, we don't have the recipe in here. So we're going to hit recipe. We'll need... Oh, that goes in there. I'm sorry. So, ender, pearl. We need this. Apply. And again, we need one spot for iron, but that's it. Can I get some iron? Thank you. Up, we are that. Okay. And how do I? Oh, that was okay. Okay, there's that. And then we just gotta put some power on top of that. Okay, that will make the ender pearls. Once we configure the back of this. There we go. So that is just gonna make, ooh, okay, there, that's what we need. Okay, so we got ender pearls. So now we gotta take the ender pearls, do the same thing. Oh, I didn't, we gotta do this. Wait a minute, can we take it out of the front? I mean, if we can take it out of the front, then we don't, okay, we do need to configure this to be the back, right? The back. Yeah, just the back and the right to output. Now, can I take this out of the front? I can. Sweet. So that makes ender pearls. And then this will input from that. We'll need auto eject on. That will make that. Okay. And then we just need this over here. Right? And then we need input on the bottom of this as well. And that should be it all done. I mean, besides taking them out. Okay, so that is full, which is good to see. That's starting to fill up. Too bad there's not like a Rob Rowden type thing that you can say, hey, I want, take this, put in there. There isn't. But this is the system pretty much done for the effigies as well. Now, obviously, we have to put them into a chest, or something. We could put them behind. And I know we have some other ones, so we could do a thing that we just did like that. Export them into like a thing here. Because I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Okay. So yeah, we could eject them all. So like here. Where's my wand? Okay. So yeah, if we do that, we could eject them all, or bring them over here. Like, bring them out, bring them over here so they're all lined up, and then we can eject them somehow. Advance. I want to get that advance thing now. Stone. Okay, let's upgrade that other machine still. I'm sure that it's... yeah. Okay. I'll take 18, just to have. Okay, so that should make this a lot faster now. And it always, yeah, so that's what we had to do. Because now it's gotten 3, and the bones are coming in and all that. Good enough. So that's making calcite, which again is coming over here. This is still making that, which is good. And the calcite is coming in pretty quickly. So again, that's full. That's full, but... oh, that's right, we never hooked up this. This is hooked up. We just don't have anything coming in, so we can't eject it in. Okay. So we need to get, glowstone in. Is glowstone being used over here? It is. So can we bring that over as well? Wait a minute. If we bring, can we bring it on the same line? Because they're right next to each other, right? Yeah, I wonder if I can. Because I don't think the redstone could go in there. We'll find out. Come on. Okay. So, if this works, glowstone and redstone can come on the same line because this has a filter, this has a filter, so only those items would come in. You know? And then this is good. I might want to get some torches up here. Okay. Okay, here's some torches. Okay. Okay. So basically oops. As I mess up the machines because I have the converter, the thing that changes everything. We need that. We definitely don't need that anymore. Alright, so yeah, that, okay, so that is definitely filled up. This is working slowly on it. These two have not gotten any yet. Okay, I'm sure that it hasn't gotten sent over yet, but that's okay. Yeah, so, yeah, the gold knows exactly where to go, which is good. And then the redstone is almost done. I think once this fills up, that fills up, it'll stop. We got the lava, and then we got the ender. Uh-oh. Wasn't that supposed to be iron? Yeah. I didn't lock it. Okay. Key. Get it. Okay. So what happened was it saw this as another place to put things, and it just, yeah. But now it's locked, so it won't. Okay. So it's got that going in there. This won't do anything until it gets some of these things. So once these fill up, which it's still working on this one here. I wonder. Well, once it does one, it won't do it again. I don't think. And then I just have to fill these guys up. Okay, so that does those. That does all those. Alright, the FTs into that. Then we got a sawmill that might. And that's the next thing. So we're gonna take the effigies and then sawmill them down. I wonder if we should have them over here, like sawmill together, or because the polarizer is. Do we polarize them first? No, I think we sawmill them first. Let's see. Let's saw. So the sawmill, the polarizer is gonna be polarizing something. The ice charges, right? Okay, yeah. So yeah, that's yeah, sawmill. And then you get these things from each one. So we'll have to. That's just gonna be taking out, putting it into that, and sawmilling it. So we should. I think we should have one for each one. So let's take the sawmills out, which are right here. And there's only 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so we could do that right here. Because it's not going to be too hard to do that here. So if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, right? We can input them back. Output from the top. Yeah. Or we could wait, but they need power. So I think we're going to do power on the top. Oh, wait a minute. Plug. Point. Okay, so F-U-C-K. These go away. Okay. Okay. So then we want to take these somehow out and over to there. We can't do it through the front. Nope. 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 So how do we do this without... Oh, you know what we do? We do add it on the top. We take the power and put it on the side. That's what we do. Okay. So then we can take the logic cables and bring them over. So we got 1, 2, and actually this one we could do like this. Okay, so that one we could do like that. I did. Okay. So this one we could just output there. Okay. And then this would be input from, oh, not top. Back. We might want to move them back, one apart, I think. Because of the cables. Or actually 2 apart. We can do that. That's fine. Where did they go? Sawmills, where did they go? Oh, they're right there. I was gonna say, I know I didn't lose them. So we're gonna go here. Okay, and then we'll go here. Just to give them enough room. Okay. And then we'll back and put. And then this one we're gonna destroy a little bit here. Okay. So that one's done there, and then we're gonna go up again 2 more to bring over to this guy. Okay. Okay, so that does that one, and then we just gotta add another spot here for the last one. Okay, let me get more stone. I don't know if we need these industrial, so I'm just gonna grab some stone. Okay, and then the last stone will go there. Ooh, almost fell off the platform. Okay. Again, this is going to be in the back area. And this would be the back. With this one, though, we can just actually bring over straight. Right over to here. Okay. So now we're just gonna have the exports go on those, so it ejects them. Okay. The top. 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 That's not blue. We want export. Export. And export. And now you can see this one's starting to get it too. So once these, I don't want to start exporting them yet, because once you start doing that, yeah. It'd be cool if we could readjust everything so like we did here. How much? Did we get enough? Okay, we have enough iron in there for right now. Because it hasn't gotten to then any of the Enderman stuff, and it only goes to 16, so that's enough iron for right now. I mean, I can get more iron. Yeah, because it's gonna be storing them in there. Okay. So yeah, right now it's just doing this one here. We might want to even upgrade even that machine even more. But I think right now, as long as they're making the effigies like they are. So we got a stack there, we got an extra stack there, we got an extra stack there. With the oh, it's still making those. And is that a glowstone? Uh-oh. Is that not locked glowstone? It's not. Glowstone. Banana. There we go. Now it's. Wow, look how much. What is going on here? Jeez. Uh-oh, it was supposed to be redstone pocket. Okay. So we got that being made. Okay, so how are we doing now over here? We almost have. Okay, so we got more glowstone coming in, which is good. Alright, so right now it's still working on this one here. Which, like I said, it's the lava one. I wonder if we have any more effigies that we just slide in. Yes, it's making these now. So after we sawmilled them, alright, so we're gonna not polarize them. Where's the sawmill? So yeah, so we're gonna sawmill the effigies, right? Then we need to polarize them. To get okay, so then we polarize them. So then we can have the polarizers, I guess, next to them actually, because they can go right in between those machines. So the polarizer could go next, which I think I have 10 polarizers, which is me. So again, when I put a polarizer there, 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 and there. Again, all these need power, so we're gonna have to get more points. Alright, are these points? Oh, these are points. So we do have some. Okay. I think these were just on machines that I got rid of or moved. Okay. Okay. So basically, the sawmill is gonna input and then output their goodies to here. When input here, I believe gotta do auto eject on. Again, boom, 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 boom. Right? Right. Oh no. So we need. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Oh. Red, blue, red, blue. And so blue, because I'm not sure what I'm gonna do after that. That goes there, blue, blue, red, blue, auto eject on, auto. Okay. So then it makes the okay. So it makes this to this, and okay. So then we get this. We polarize this down, and is that the it's charged? So then okay. So then we gotta take this and combine it with other things to auto craft the next thing to make the arch charge. So there are some other things from each charge that we won't need, and that's snowballs if we get them. Okay. That's now stacked up. So now it's just getting extra ones made. So we gotta still figure out how to get the. I think it's the next thing, right? So we get this, this. Oh, we can just craft that into that. Do we get the same? We get the same amount. Why not do? Instead of using polarizer, just use a crafter. Because that would mean we don't get any snowballs or whatever the other. So yeah, we can change the stuff. So instead of using this, we'll use a crafter. And we have 4 crafters, so I think that's originally what I was thinking. Okay. Because there's 4 crafters I have left, so... So we're gonna take those, we'll just get these crafters in here. We still need auto eject on, but... Okay. So then each one of these will just craft that thing down, and then that would be good. Okay. Because we don't need to use it. Okay, so then after that, okay, so after we get... Okay, so we get this, we, from that we get this, and then we need to make this, so we can just go autocraft to autocraft. We might remove them apart from each other, because I think each one of these, if I'm correct, needs the same stuff. So if so let's look at effigies. We got that. So there's this one. Sawmill gets this. Okay. Okay, no. This. This. Assy. Yeah, so then that gets into that, right? And then if you look at that, that just needs coal and, yeah, so it looks like it's gonna be gunpowder and coal for each one. Is that right? Yeah. It's the same thing for each one. So basically the blades, okay, so we got ice charge, blaze. So each one of these will have its own little thing that will take the item that it's making from. So we're almost done. I don't want to take a whole bunch of those out. I do want to take one out, but I don't want to take the whole thing out. So that's almost done, and then yeah. So then we got into that. So we do still need to make the recipe for this. But this is just gunpowder, which I'm assuming that's why I have the nitro, because the nitro can make gunpowder. Because we need gunpowder for each one of these, right? Yeah, so I'm assuming gunpowder and coal, or charcoal. Coal will be easier because we already have coal coming in, I'm thinking. We have, you know, iron mines and stuff like that. So I think coal will be fine. But gunpowder, we need to autocraft that for sure. And we can use niter, sulfur, charcoal. Charcoal here, so it looks like charcoal is only going to make gunpowder. Niter? Yeah, we're not doing it that way, no. So we need to make gunpowder. So I think niter. Where do we get niter from? Polarizing sand down. So if we polarize sand down, or sand, cut stone, it looks like cut sand, we get niter. A chance to get niter. So that would be a sawmill with smooth sand. So that'd probably be the easiest way to get niter. Yeah, I even have it here, niter, and then Sulfur is probably gonna be blaze rods or induction. No, because we don't have the ore. So yeah, I think the only way to get in this would be blaze rods or well, blaze rods we could use. But the higher chance of doing. Oh wait, induction lapis ore. Wait a minute, lapis ore. Lapis ore, 25%. Lapis ore here is 75 induction and lapis. That it will give us lapis as well, but it's 75% of sulfur, which is what we need. So I'm thinking this is probably the best way to doing it. And do we have an inductioner in here? We do. So we're gonna go ahead and do inductional with lapis. Do we have a lapis in here? We do. So can we split this? I don't know if we can, but we'll try. I think we'd have to upgrade this to do that. So, MK, yeah, we only have the one MK. What is it? EMC. Let's get that Let's get that link. That looks like it does need the first 2 tiers to do it, so. It's fine. It should have all this high stuff in here. Okay. MK2. Oh, it is missing that dust, okay. And then the basic stuff that we should know how to make. So let's make a crafter for both of these. Okay. MK. Good. Make that. So we're gonna upgrade that link here. So we can output 2 of these at once. That would be good. Even the lapis there, that's pretty full. Or we wait a minute. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Ah. Okay. This back down here. Okay. Anymore, we definitely don't need that. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead. We got lapis already, so we're gonna go ahead and destroy that guy there. We're gonna hook that up with the lapis block. And then we're going to go ahead and... Can we input from the bottom? Input from the bottom. Okay. So this will give us a chance of getting that one item that we're looking for. And obviously, and yeah, it's a good chance of getting that too. Look at that, we already got 2. Now we do need to get power on this too, so I'm gonna do from the back, I guess. So we're getting this sulfur that we need. We're also getting acid. Acid send them both this way. And I think if we just get the sulfur, because this is the line that everything else is going into, so we could probably... I mean, where's the lapis being used? Not being used over here. It's being used there, and I think over here maybe. So if we just leave it like that, we're getting the sulfur, the nickel, right? How did that get in there? I don't think I put that in there. These are not getting anything, so maybe it picked it up somehow. I don't know. But because if we lock the drawers to the recipe, right? This recipe here, we lock it. Well, we need to. We need to make this recipe. Right? No. A niter. This one here. Which is niter and sulfur, which we have the sulfur being made off this guy, right? That's the sulfur. The other thing we need, and we're gonna get that thing. Okay. So we might want to have a drawer for that byproduct stuff. So if I do this, grab the slick and pop it in this drawer, lock this drawer, right? And then if it's in the system, it'll come here, right? Okay, so that takes care of that enriched stuff. So we're going to use either charcoal or regular coal. I don't know which one we'll use, but we still need to figure out how to make. We got that. So niter. Don't have niter ore. So I think the way that we're going to be making niter is smelting using a polarizer. It's only a 30% chance, but it's a better chance than anything else. So we're gonna make some kind of compressed sand. So we'll use sand from. So we just need to make sand. Which does sand have EMC value? Probably. Sand. It does not. So how do we make a crusher? Well, actually, a crusher might not be bad. If we can get something that would be able to be crushed into this So we need to make sand to make sandstone. That would be just a crafter, right? A regular crafter, I think. Which I'm out of crafters. Let's craft another crafter. I think a tier 1 will be fine. We might need to upgrade to a tier 2. But I think this will get the job at least started for us. So to get sand, gravel, cobble. Oh, pause cobblestone. So we'll get cobblestone. Okay, so we'll use a EMC link for cobblestone into a polarizer, right? Because cobblestone can be. I didn't realize that would make. Right, cobblestone. So yeah, cobblestone and a polarizer. Okay, so cobblestone, we need a polarizer here. Input. Get rid of this guy. Get that. Okay. Okay, there's that. So that will make this, that will polarize down and hopefully make sand. Right? I mean, gravel. Wait a minute, if you polarize gravel down, do we get sand? We don't. Or do we? Oh, okay, so basically, another polarizer next to it, right? Okay. Oh, and it uses the. Okay. Okay. And that made sand. Okay, good. I'll take this guy. So we only want sand to go into here. So I'm gonna take the sand. But there's not gonna be any of this. Just go boom, boom. Remember. Remember. Okay, that takes care of that. And then we'll just put sand. And then sand in each one of these. Apply, right? Oh, it's not? Sand. Oh, it's just 4. Okay. That's actually better. Okay, so this. Oh, come on. So apply that. Okay. So that would make that easier. And I'm gonna block that off. And then we're gonna. Okay. So that will make sandstone. Okay. Sandstone, then where does that go? Polarize that down. Okay, so then we'll use, equalizer. And can we just input, output? Or, we probably can't. Okay, that's fine. So we'll bring it around to here. I hope that we can do this, something like this. There we go. And input. Yep. That will polarize that down. Oh no. Okay. I was like, please let me be able to make my points. I need them. So yeah, so that once we get a point on there, oh yeah, I think all set. So we got one person on Twitch, 2 people on YouTube. Alright, there's at least one I can grab and get on here. Okay. So then that will polarize that down. So if there's any byproducts from doing what it's doing, it'll stay in there. We can always export that into like a chest or something behind. Just like we are doing kind of here. Well, once we do set that up. So that will give us sulfur. And extra lapis, which is fine. So that'll give us the sulfur, and that enriched stuff, which should go right there. And this is making that, which then is turning that, which is then making niter. And also making sand. So what we can do then is with the sand, I think, oh, I guess that's fine. I was gonna say, with the sand, we could, I'm putting it from, oh, that's why. So then we can export the sand, right? And not sandstone. What's going on here? Sand. Yeah, that's basically a loop. But where's the niter going? Because maybe we only have the one niter. That works actually. Because nothing else is going out. And basically it's just gonna filter that stuff back through, right? So that way. And then any extra is gonna go from here into there. It's gonna make this, yeah, that's perfect. And then the chance of niter will go up with every time. And then we can just, next to here, maybe have a place for niter to go. That works. I mean, I don't know what the chance of getting niter, it's pretty high actually. So we could just take the niter and probably input it into here and then have it, well, not into there, but somehow get it over here. Because we need niter, we need gunpowder, we need coal. And we're getting a way of making this be automated, which is hopefully good. That, we can get rid of that for right now. I'll clean our inventory up a little bit here. Okay. So yeah. So basically that's making niter. And And basically what it's doing is it's, you know, this thing here is taking sand and making sand. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is also making sand. So can we output that to the back? So if I do back, that'll take the sand from there as well. And then it'll just go into there. Oh, sweet, that's even better. The more sand, the better, because the more of this we can make, the better off it will be. So yeah, this is gonna sawmill that, and then that, and then it's gonna, this makes more, and then since it's in here, and then it just recycles it. That's perfect. And I need the gravel that's being made is going into here, or that's just a byproduct, but I think it's like a thing that you can make go faster, so that's perfect. And then we got another niter, so we got 6 niter. And then from this thing we're making our other stuff that we need, which is kind of stopped now because there's no place for it to go. So we're in that and that, which is what we need, and then we just need coal, right? That's it. So yeah, because we can make that. Well, not that. Well, this one, right? Because we got sulfur. We need charcoal. So basically, charcoal. How are we gonna make the charcoal? That's my next thing. And so this is done. Why is okay? German. That's should have been in them. But there's, I mean, because there's no iron. Interesting. Okay, let's get some iron. Okay. And see if we can get these starting to pile up. I mean, right now it's good because it's not. But where is it going? I mean, yes, it could be going right out because it is set up that way. It is. It's going right out. And then sawmilling it, and then. Oh, that's why there was stuff in here. Okay. Right now. Okay. Okay. I don't want to. I mean, I don't know what the recipe is for the next thing anyway. Deputies, raising, sawmills, and then gets. Oh, this is just where it gives us the thing, right? So basically, it's just one of these. Yeah, it's just that. That's it. So we could actually apply that now. And oh, it just did it. Okay. So yeah, that's what. Okay, that's how it's supposed to be. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and do this. And then this is gonna fill up this, but that's fine. Okay. So we got 7 more niter. Oh wait, we can get niter from polarizing some of this stuff though. It's not that high. Wait a minute, is that better? Niter. What about this guy? Yeah, snowballs. Only snowballs. But you get 3. We get 2 from this, so that's not bad. But that's true. If we do... So this blitz, whichever one that is, if we polarize that, we, instead of... Which one is that? That's the blitz. Which one is that? Is that this one? Because if we polarize that, we get 3 and a chance to get niter. So that one might be better to... Are we out of power? What was I using? I think it was this, right? Okay. So yeah, I mean, if I use... Because that's a better way of getting niter. Is blitz powder. And that is this this is the blitz, this one. So where's this one going? Up over to here. So instead of using this guy here, maybe we should use a polarizer. Because then we get a chance to get in the other thing. And actually for that reason, let's get him going now. Okay. So that will turn this guy back on. And then we'll get a chance to get in blitz. And it's a pretty high chance, too. So it's not like a very low chance, but, you know. So let's see how fast this is. And yeah, so then it polarizes that down, and then we get niter, which is what we need, plus the other material we need. So maybe we will, I mean, it doesn't look like it's a high chance, though. But for this one, it might be worth it, because if we get a chance to get niter, which we just did. So that might be worth it. Now, the plates. I mean, I guess it would just fill up and then it would just stop. Yeah, so it's not that high of a chance, but it does get niter. So then, okay, so that takes care of that. Yeah. And then we get blitz powder. Let's see, and then we get light. So that's the lightning charge. Again, see here's that thing. So we need charcoal, or is it charcoal? Yeah, charcoal. How are we gonna make charcoal? Actually, I think the easiest way is just burn wood. We can use the energizer for that. So we'll use the energizer. We have an energizer in here. We do. And I think oak. Doesn't oak have an EMC? So we can just use oak wood. Alright. Yeah, and this is still making niter too. So what we want to do is we want to get a EMC link here. We'll put a thing in there. We'll put the wood on here. We'll do, I want to take that from there to there. Get a power. There's my crafting table. There it is. Okay. Alright, so I got 3 more. And now we need 10 now. Well, it's missing, oh, the flex dust. Which I don't believe it knows how to make. Yeah, you can't make it. Okay. Well, I think we should be good for now. Okay, so that makes charcoal, right? Then we take the charcoal, niter, and sulfur, right? Charcoal. And I'm gonna put I'll put the crusher here. And then I think I should. Oh. Wait a minute. How is this making charcoal? Oh, just inputting charcoal. Okay, that's I guess that's fine. Then we'll need niter. We're gonna have to. Remember that. We'll need that. Remember that. Then we'll need that. Remember that. Remember. Okay. And then that just makes where is that? Okay. It's making this. Yes. Gunpowder. Gunpowder. Why? There. That will make the gunpowder. And then we just need another point. Why? Oh, you should be able to make that right now. Because it's got. Okay, that was weird. Why? Oh, you know why? No, the rest is coming in. Okay, that's fine. So then we get make gunpowder. Then that just goes into. Okay. That makes the gunpowder. And then that makes each fire charge. So we got that charge. Oh, we got each one. So we got lightning, earth. Okay, so some of them do take other things, but it's all gonna give you gunpowder and charcoal, which acid might be easier to just use for charcoal. Both. Because we already have charcoal being made, so we can just make a thing for charcoal. That'd be it. Okay. So how we doing here? Yeah, look how much we made 999. Yeah, so we are, so it is right now able to keep up because we only have this one being made. If I put them all on, I don't know if it'll be able to keep up. You know? So, let's see, so this one, so really it's all knowing this, that, and poison that gives us lag, and we have those. If I just, you know what, might be better to do them all like that. Just because I didn't realize the other items might be good too. So we're gonna put this back to how it was. So that would be input, output, input. Okay. Okay. This is making niter, and it's also making the other material, which is fine. Can't put that back in now. I guess I'll keep splitting this out. Okay. Okay. Wait. That's weird. 66. Okay. So this is making... Oh, wait. That's coming from over here, isn't it? Yeah. So this... we hook that up to this. Yes, so. Because if it's in here, it would just go in. Right? And then we can just output this to the left. And then all that stuff the slag will go away. So what about the other stuff? Did that other okay, so that stuff did not come out. Got nowhere to go. Redstone. And I can try to hook that up to over here. I guess if nothing over here has a spot for it to go, it won't go. Right? So technically, if that loop there, then these should come out and go the right way. Perfect. And that would come in over here. It might take a minute for it to come over, but it would come over. And then, yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. If this has to igniter will go into there. And that will make gunpowder. Sweet. So that's pretty much automated right now. Gunpowder being made. Okay. And then over here, we're getting more of the niter, which we probably could send over there somehow. But we have no more cable, so let's get more cable. What is it called again? Basic. Okay. So I'm wondering if... So we gotta take all three of these. Put it with the gunpowder, right? Oh no, that makes the gunpowder. What do we gotta do with... So we gotta put all... I think that the charges together. Yeah. So here's the earth charge. There's earth charge. Oh, there's another one. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one are we missing? Missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fire charge. That one? Yeah, fire charge. Which is just... Wait a minute. Oh, I keep on hitting that twice. Okay, so... Wait a minute. If fire charge is 1, how do we get the fire charge? Oh. So there is another one. Please. Wait, there's 1... 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Then why do we have... Wait, 1, 2, 3... Let's turn these all on. Okay, that one's right on. And we can kind of see what's going on. Maybe this is the fire charge. Yeah, this is fire charge. Okay. So I was gonna say, how do we get fire charge? Right? Yeah. That's great. Okay. So they are on the same. Okay. So each one of these, we are getting everything that we need, I think. Blaze powder. We get that. We get slack. That's fine. You can actually put a thing in the back for the extra stuff that it provides, which might not be a bad idea. Or we'd have to go 2 baskets, and also Wait, do we have any underneath? Okay. Perfect. Okay. What I do, put one here, put one here, one here, one here. Okay. So the byproduct, oh, wait a minute, this makes sulfur. Okay, we are good. Oh, wait. How is this gonna work? Can we output into a chest of this though? I guess we'll find out. Lock, lock. Actually, if this outputs that stuff, we won't have to do anything. I think it will too. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, but and obviously this one would be iron. So actually, two of these machines are actually making what we need. This one's making that, and then this one's making that. So we might not need all that. If these two are making the byproduct of what we need, then we might not need that. You know? Okay. So what we can then do is take the items that we need and take them underneath. Okay, so this does make a backpack of snow. I'm gonna just put it there. Oh, like that. Okay. It's not automatically doing that. I think why that's not working is we can actually. I'm trying to figure out like what we can do through this because we're almost at the stage where we're making charges. I mean, obviously after that we just put each one into a system and make them. We just need 3 different ones of these gunpowder. How are we doing over here? Yeah, okay. That's all gone. But it's not, so if we can get... Wait a minute here. FNG. Huh? Oh, okay. Completely. Yes, I think what we have to do over here is separate them by another 2. So these can get outputted. Correctly. Oh, wait a minute. No, it did output them. It just took a minute. Okay, never mind. I was gonna do that, but it looks like the stuff got moved. The byproducts. So now it's just basically... So then we gotta take all the items in here, combine them with the 3 over there, remove the gunpowder from over there, and tier crafter, which we need 1 more crafter. let's make a few more because we might need them. So yeah, then we just take them, the 3 of those in there, and that's basically done, I think. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we have 4 effigies, right? So we're gonna have, I think we'll do one here, one here. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need 4. Okay. So that's 1, 2. Put that one there. So that's 2, 2, 2. And we need one more. The last one. Which we can put right here. Where is my again? Okay, we need more stone. Okay. So then what we want to do, got tables, good. What we should do first is block everything off in these crafters, or make the craft first. Yeah, let's do that. So one will be the earth charge. Boom. So no, we're not using that. We're using charcoal. Okay. Seriously. Charcoal apply. This with archer. And we got the blitz one. Which again, just using gunpowder and the coal that we're not using. Always get this confused. You gotta always hit the thing first and then hit the recipe. Then do that and apply. There's that one. There's that one. Charcoal. Oh wait, we are gonna move these over. This one here. Fly. Charcoal. Fly. This guy here. And again, fire charge. Okay. And if I just take that out, we need 3 of each. So one of each one of these will be what we need. The rest of these will be filled in cobblestone. Remember? And that one already has some, so we're just gonna take these 3 out. Okay. So now we gotta take all the gunpowder and all the other stuff that we've been making and put them in. So basically each one of these charges is gonna need a certain item. I guess the easiest way of doing this is to clean my inventory out a little bit here. Okay, so we're gonna go in here, we'll take some snowballs out. We'll go in here, take some of this out. We'll go in here, take some of this out. Looks like we already had some of that. We'll come over here and take some of this out. Now why, when I looked at one of these, it was still, okay, it was just one. It just filled up. That's why, okay. That's totally fine. And then we'll come over here and grab our gunpowder. And then we'll come over here and got gunpowder, and we need, okay. Also we need some this. It's like full right now. That's just because of what I'm doing. I guess we don't need that right now. Got some of that. Okay. So this one here is gonna need gunpowder, one of these, and charcoal. And let's do that might be a problem. It won't let me put this in. Okay, so I'm gonna hit R. Because once I do that, it's gonna take it and then that way it just remembers it. Okay, so this one, same type of thing. We'll need gunpowder, blitz powder, and then the charcoal. Now this won't go out because there's no power in this one. See? And we remembered it. Okay. Same thing here. We're gonna have gunpowder. This blitz powder here with some charcoal. Remember? Boom. And last but not least, gunpowder here. And this one does have power, so we're gonna have to remember, and then charcoal here, which is gonna take that out because this one has power. So that is those to be done. Now we just gotta get power on these, which I might need to make more flux network stuff. So let's do that, I guess, because we need more flux dust, which is just redstone. So redstone. Oh wait, this is redstone. Huh. And I believe we need some obsidian too. Okay. And let's make 10 obsidian. Okay. So this is how you make that stuff. And I'm just gonna go ahead and put this on top. Hit it. And then it drops the stuff we need, and we'll pick up this. Now we're losing EMC quite a lot now, which is not good, but okay. Can I make 10 now? I'm missing more of that stuff. Okay. Put that there. It just didn't have that stuff in, so I couldn't make them. That's all. So we got one person on Twitch, 2 people on YouTube. Thank you guys for watching the stream. I know no one's really chatting, even last stream that we did. I don't know why, but Okay, so we got 1, 2. So, I guess we can go back up here now. So we're gonna do this guy here. And we'll do one on here. And we'll just wait for the rest of them to come in. We need 2 more of these guys. And there's 2 more. Good. Get this done. Okay. So now we gotta connect these up to take the items, put them in there. I'm just gonna do this from the back, because it doesn't really matter. I think it won't really matter too much, because all the items are coming from either here or here, right? Yeah. So if I do this, because they can't go anywhere except there, right? Except for this, but. So basically, if I do this, they should all just go that way. And then if I need, say I need some charcoal, here, and that go. I guess what I could do, make more sense, take the power top, put it in the back, and then eject it from the top as well, and then bring it over. Like this. So we can also eject it from the top. And that would, oh wait a minute. Yeah, because that's charcoal, right? Charcoal and gunpowder, yeah. So that would take care of both of them. The charcoal for this, which is full, and then anything extra would go into these machines, crafting up the remainder of what it needs. You can see it's already done a few crafts already, because some of these already had stuff in there. So like charcoal. And the nice thing about this is when the charcoal fills up, it will not send more. Now, charcoal is being done in this machine here. We could change that to coal. Would it be better to have it as coal than charcoal? I don't know. I mean, we could make a whole system of... Let's see. If I make a coal, which is DMCable, it would just be in a enrichment gives me 2. 1 ore. So if I do enrichment, which I believe craft one of those. Let's see. Because this will give me 1 for every ore. So we could do it that way after we craft it. Got that. And then we need a coal, or we need a MC, I would say a Mark 1. Oh, we have Mark 1. Okay. And then we just need, coal. disconnect this right now. Okay. Now if I do EMC link here, cable here, Richmond thing here, set this to pole, set this to pole, get a power point. Now I have 7, which is better. Put that in there, right? Get power to it. And so that's pole there. Let's grab that. We'll go ahead and filter that back in. And then we just have to change the recipe in here, which is not that hard to do. Just take the charcoal out. Okay. And then all I gotta do is change this to coal, apply this, that. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna remove this, over, take that out. That's fine. Apply. Oh, that's right. I gotta leave it in there. Apply. Take that out. Remember. Apply. Right? Oh, wait. Take that out. Right, wrong one. That one. Apply. Oh, what? How did that wood get in here? Oh, is it connected to this? And that's right, when it went back in. And then this one here, we're just going to take that out and number. Take that out. And okay, so now, since this is making full, we can go ahead and just output that in the system, and then it will clearly fill that up. I'll probably do the first one first, then go to the second, then third, but that's fine. I know I took some of these out, but that's just because of me. Okay. How are we doing over here? So we got the blitz powder being here, powder there, yeah. What, is that filled? Okay. Yeah, so now, what we should do, I wonder, wait a minute, sawmill, wait, if we take it out of the, out the top, right, put the power to the back, bring everything up, and bring it right over, line up this, that would be the perfect way to do it. Okay, let's do that. Because really, that'd be the easiest way of doing it. You know? And then what we do is, like I said, just bring these up, like so. Oh. Above the power, right? And then do anything. We can export that up. And then do that, right? And then, oh, output upwards, right? That's output. And then do that. And then output. Okay, there is that. And this might even take everything out. Yeah, and the nice thing about that is once it fills this section up, it's just gonna stop. So it won't continue once it fills it up. That was the best way of doing it. I mean, I don't know any other way of not getting that done than just doing it that way. Look at all the stuff flying over. Alright, so I think we're almost done. I mean, I don't know what else. So we got the effigies. We're making the effigies out of here. Then we just gotta put them into a basin, right? And connect that basin up to this basin, and then we're good, right? And I believe if there's any extra of those things, can we eject into here as well? Like if there's any of the other things, let's see if I can add in here, that might take the stuff that this stuff is. Yes, it does. So then we don't have to worry about anything. It would just pump everything into where it should be going. So we don't even need those drawers except for the ones for the bitmint and the that. Because everything else that we just got is going right into here. So that will take care of all that, which is great. Now we just need more of the niter, which should be coming from here, except it's not because this is probably not been working. Because of when this fills up, it just stops. So but it's a great thing, I guess. Alright, so how are we doing over here? Are they, yeah, they're gone. Hey, wandering creature. Yeah, so we need to improve the process of this. Because right now, we have not enough to make these. And I think it's stone. Yeah, it's stone. And we've improved that so much. You know, we could actually add additional one of these. That's what we should. Because it's not the bone meal. And it's not this machine, it's really the stone. So we can get another advancement thing, right? Another advancement machine guy. And then just have it input into 2. Because really, this machine should be able to do, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, and how many does it take? It takes 4 to make 1. So really, that should be fine. Now, I don't know how long... Okay, so this one's all filled up now, except for gunpowder. This one's all filled up for the blitz, which is, like I said, that's when the thing begins. So, basically... This is done. This one here. Now, we also might need more coal, so we should get the better enrichment thingy. Which is the basic one. So if I do basic, let's improve our basic machine. So we can, now we're just gonna improve what we have, okay? Because basically we have everything we need, and if we can just get better, then that's what we need to do. So we need the basic. These. But that's what we also need to. The next thing is for this next. The improvement also needs a mechanism thing, which, if I'm correct, so it's just the basic one. I think it's just redstone with iron. So that shouldn't be too hard, to make. And that's just the first one. So that shouldn't be too hard to make. Alright, let's go replace that guy. And I think you can add speed upgrades too. So how many machines we have? We have 4 of these machines. So let's go ahead and upgrade again the next year. Okay, make an advanced version. Basic right. Basic factory to basic factory. One of those. And then we'll upgrade again, I guess. I mean, why not? I mean, just waiting for it to come in. I hear the one right here. I don't care about him. Where's my... Oh, it's still making it. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why is it not done yet? It's still being made. It'll take a little longer, I guess. Okay, come on. It's been 2 minutes. It should be made by now. Okay, so it took 3 minutes to make that advanced guy. there's that. Let's go place that. Okay. Minus sword is on. Okay, so how are we doing now? That one's okay. So coal's good. Here, here, almost there, and almost here. Okay, so it's just got 3 more things of coal to go through this. That's fine. And again, as it needs it, then we should also for here, let's put a one of these down. And we will lock that, because if I don't, what is that? Oh, that was infantry stuff. Which, again, it thought I could go in that floor until it started coming out. And then, there we go. So that means we have a bonus thing of coal. I do want to put it down for you. So this, wherever this is stuck in the pipes. It's this guy. So I'm gonna do it out, and then it'll come in. So we don't have much to blitz. Powder. Is there a... oh no, it's just full, that's why. Okay. And blitz powder is the one that makes the other item. We'll add that into the lineup, so then we get double. I guess we could add speed ups as well to it, but I don't know if it's really necessary. So we got 1 person on Twitch, 2 people on YouTube. Again, thank you for everyone that is coming out to the stream to watch me play Minecraft. So then after this, we should learn how to make the basic circuit. And do that as all this stuff is running. So that's it. After we get that, then we can put them all together, and that makes the next essence. It took about 3 minutes to make the other one, so probably about 3 minutes to make this thing. We have PowerPoint, so we're good with that. And there it is. Alright, so let's get this guy in place. That'll make 4 at a time. So that should improve how fast this makes. Because if it needs 4 per one, then that would improve the process of making these things. Drastically doing it. So how are we doing on over here? Nothing else is coming in, which is okay, I guess. There's nothing else in these machines. So like I said, once these fill up, then there won't be anything going in, which is what I want to see. Yeah, so this guy is just about filled up, which is fine. I mean, because it's full there, and it's full here. This one's full. It better not fill the whole thing up, because we do need the niter. For this. The gunpowder. I've noticed not much of it's coming in. So what's this make? Oh, this is filled up. What's this making? I think this is making the dust, right? Yeah, it's making that dust. So it's making that. The niter is being made back there, so we don't. Yeah, so we got extra niter over there. So that will. That means if the system like somehow dies, we're fine. What I'm gonna do though, I'm going to put. That's smart. I'll put it here. I want to make a. I'm gonna put a barrel down here. I have extra gunpowder here. I'm gonna lock it. I'm gonna put a balance weight in it. Okay, it is in there. Oh, did it automatically? Okay, good. It automatically stuff went in. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it here, and then also make it so stuff can go out, right? So stuff can go in and go out, and that'll make sure that everything stays full. That one's full. This one's full. So that one's full. And the other thing is this. Okay, so this one's completely done. It's got one more spot, but I don't need to do it because I've made it over 3. This one is getting up there now. So it's going to be this one next. So once this fills up, need more gunpowder. So do I have any extra gun? I have one. Oh, wait a minute. Crap. Let's craft some. That way we can get this going. So once that fills up with that gunpowder, it will stop, and then it will fill that up. Boom, boom. Okay. Fun. Okay, that's where I might not have much more. But I know it's making it up here, so like. Where is that? Oh, that's nice. So, gunpowder going there. Let's go in here, start filling this up, start making more of these. And the last one, but not that one. So it's gotta make more gunpowder. I am out now of all the gunpowder stuff. So basically, it's 2 niter per. That's why. Okay, where's niter come from? Niter. Just right there. Or does it come from here? What comes from here? It's sulfur. Okay. Also, I think what I want to do here is somehow get a drawer here, and then byproducts of lapis don't go here. And I don't want to put a wood upgrade on that. So that way, this will automatically stay open for what we need. So we'll have an extra thing of lapis here. Actually, we might better get rid of that lapis down here. Because if this is making lapis, right, this is making lapis here, we might not need this thing down here making lapis. You know, actually, that might be a good idea. Get rid of this lapis thing. We can move this down here. And, no, leave it there, because this can just go like this. And then just get rid of this. No, that's gonna just spew all over. That's fine. Get rid of this. Unlock that. Okay. Wait a minute, you weren't doing that before, now why are you doing that? That's weird, because before I wouldn't do that. I wonder if I do this as well. We'll do both. So like, it'll export them and also... No. That'd be too simple, wouldn't it? It's limited again. So it really limits at 1. That's, I don't like that. Okay. Wait, I just, oh, no. We're not gonna do it. We're gonna do it that way. And no That's what we'll do for that. It thought it could go in, and then another one shot in. So how are we doing? Doing good here. This has got lots of lapis, and it's, you know, wherever the lapis is going. And then we got the byproduct of that going there. Sweet. So this is all done. We got a stack there. We're just waiting on the ice churches, right? The ice churches. So, which is this one. So where is this? Church. Is this? Wait. Oh, it's iron. Okay. Hold on. We can fix that very quickly. If it's ice shards, which is I think ender pearls, right? Because that's the first one, right? Isn't it? Yeah. So it's the ender. A whole bunch of ice churches, and it makes 3 for each one. So like, yeah, it needs more gunpowder. Other gunpowder production, it's very the niter. And the niter comes from sand. Yeah. I'm gonna jump it up. Boom. And we'll do that one. Okay. Now it should have enough gunpowder to fill these up. And once these are filled up, then everything else will start filling up, and that would be good. Because it only takes one charge to do one craft. Yeah, so we're almost filled up there, and now it's going over here, so it must be filled up. Look out. start filling that up, and these will be filled up, and then everything else will start backing up. So we just need more ice first. More iron. How are we doing here? So this is pretty much done now. We just need a little more of, I'm assuming, more gunpowder. Look at everything coming over. Okay. Yeah, so, is it more niter? Actually, what is it? No, it's actually not. Niter's good now, okay. So yeah, I think, yeah, so now we just need gunpowder in there. This just need the mark this, which it's making. And then we just take one of each of these charges, right? Because we just made the charges. And then, that's it, right? Yeah, then we just mix it in with the mixer with the rest of the items. Yeah, we'll do the base and then the mechanism. Okay, sweet. Alright, so now we're just waiting for the last, just to fill that up and that up. Good. Yeah, that's all done. Just this one. So now it's full there, so now I just gotta fill up that spot there. Which isn't too long. So we got one person on Twitch, 2 people on YouTube. Again, thank you for watching the stream. Using a lot of EMC too. That's okay. Okay, so we need more. So for everyone gives us, oh that's right, everyone gives us 3. Back up, it looks like. And it's using some. Okay, so we don't have any more. So hopefully this starts using more. Yeah. So now it is gonna be an S we're backed up on are backed up on it. Oh. It's not making anymore, it's just emitting it. So that's good. So we're back up on that. This will be almost filled up, and then it's just a matter of letting everything else to build up. You know? And then everything will stop. And that'll be because then we won't be using all this EMC that we're using right now. You know? We're using a lot of EMC. But the nice thing about this is it's all automated, right? We make a lot of EMC when we do get it all hooked up. Which we will. I mean, we'll make a lot of EMC. So the EMC that we're losing, you know, we're losing. We started probably the episode with 38 million, and now we're drawing to 28 million. We'll easily get that back. I'm not worried. Because everything is automated. So that's what I'm saying. In a good way too, not just a crappy way. And I want to also add like extra places for stuff to go. So like, say we have extra stuff in the main system, we can put it in here, and then they'll take it out, or have a finest of it. But we gotta figure out how to do that. Okay, that should be it. Because we're at 63, so I think that one will go there. The remainder should just stay in the machine. Looks like the snowball might be full. So what I'm saying is, if we added more of so here we can have like one for snowball, one for the other stuff. So then everything just is not here, like in snowballs. Like you can put a thing here, or move the. Okay, this is just not. Take that out. But what I mean by is, we gotta do one more though. We gotta do the mechanism thing. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna get some stone. We gotta do mechanism now. The last bit of this. It's not gonna be too hard to do it. It's just a matter of figuring out how. Why is there all this here? Oh, that's going upstairs, that's why. This. That's true. All the ores are coming in. So, technically... But I'll leave it for now. Maybe that'll be a project for like an episode, and we just rearrange and fix it so it looks better. The only thing bones is down there, so that would be one we don't have. But I think all the like, yeah. Oh wow! So it is now this machine here that's not making them quick enough. So we can improve that. Yes. But let's work on the mechanism thing first. Okay, so we have to, I think it's this thing right here. So we need an infuser, which I believe we should have in here. An infuser. So we're gonna need an infuser with, I believe, osmium. Where's this? So we need either a redstone block or that. And I think that we also just input from the system. I'm pretty sure our system knows how to make that. So we could use a, let's see, maybe this would be better right here. So we could import, import, yeah, import, okay. What is, enriched, do we not know how to make, okay, it does know how to make it, good. I didn't know if it knew, okay, so basically what we want to do is we want to import this on this side here. And we want to import it from this side, but we want it to be yellow, right? Yeah, yellow. We want to input this, and we want to have a crafting card. It's not input, it's export. Okay. Export this and a credit card. So yeah, so just see how I already put one in, crafted one and put one in, crafted another one, put one in. Okay, so that's what we need there. And then we need we need each one of these. Or two. Why do I have this like this? No, because if we have that, we just need the osmium, which we should already have. So let's get some osmium. Osmium here. If it doesn't know how to make one, you want to craft it. And we want that. The back. There we go. And then that should just make what we need. Yes. Oh, it doesn't have power. Okay, there we go. So it's got power now. So that's basically what we had to do for the control circuits. Okay, and one of those equals one of those, and as long as the redstone's in here, we're fine. And it'll dump one in when it needs it. It won't overcraft those, which is kind of good. So then that's basically that. So I think everything has been made now. What I want to do now is I just want to make a way of making sure that we have enough of every item. I'm going to throw this here. Do a downgrade in here. Then we're gonna go in here and we're gonna say export everything into here, and it'll keep a stack. Now, the nice thing about this, and this is what I wanted to do earlier, is if we should have a external storage things. So if I go like this, and Friday 1. That'll keep, if there was any more in the system, which there might be. Once I hook this up, we'll be able to see this in our system. So you can see there's 11, right? So if I go in here and I look at, what are they called? Basic, we have 12. So it sees these. So then we don't have to, like, as long as this is being crafted, we have them. We don't have to look for it. And then also can use it for the craft that it is going to be doing at some point. So this way we can see the craft. We don't have to craft anymore because this system is actually crafting it for us, and also we can see it in the system, which is very good to see. You know what I mean? Like if you can see them in the system, and that's with the rest of these. I don't know if I want to do that because how many we have stuck. I'd like to do that, but with this, it would just be too much. So like this hole now, see it has a stack in there. We can actually put that in our system, but I think that do we have coal already? We do. We have a block. That's, yeah. So technically, if we put this up to our system, this one here, it would automatically be able to see each other. Let's see if I can do this. Actually, it might be easier to go this way. Actually, can I? How we have it down here is pretty much what I want to do up there. So we have one thing of everything that holds 64 gig or 464. Yeah. And these machines are probably constantly running, at least the iron one. Yeah. So all the ores are down there. Technically, we don't have to have them up here. I mean, yeah, okay, that's other stuff, okay. Redstone, something. Oh, it's making, oh, it's enriching and making those, making things for the, oh, it is filling this up. Okay. That's fine, whatever. I mean, oh, this one's filled up, which is good to see. I think it's doing on the lava one. I don't know which one that is. It's this one. So once this one fills up, right, it will stop. It's grabbing the stuff to sawmill it. And once the sawmilling's done, it'll fill up the craft for them. many does it give us? Is it like 1 for 1, really? Wow. Oh, that's right, the FPG is coming underneath. So if I put a drawer here, okay, I can put any extra ones I have in. Do I have any extra ones? No. Do I have any in the main system? Probably. Let's see. I do. So we're gonna pop these in. These are from the main system, I'm thinking. But this will help us get this done a little bit quicker and not have to use as much EMC to make them. There's a lot more. Okay. That's done. This one's just about done. I wonder if I can make more of those after this. Dormant. Can I make these? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay. So this, right here. Okay. So it's just about full. How are we doing over here with the FPs? Made. Is there any more blitz stuff? I mean, I don't know if I can put it in there. That's the only thing I don't like. Is I don't think I can put the blitz stuff, any blitz that we have extra of in. It's just how the system works. Okay, that one was not working. It was okay. Alright, so that's going good. All we're doing is the dormant. stuff. I'm trying to get these filled up. Are we glowstone? Okay. Glowstone is not doing too well. Where's we using glowstone in 2 spots? Yeah, we are. It's used in this. Okay. Wait, don't we have glowstone down here already? Like, just add a drawer and no, I don't see glowstone down here. Okay. That's what I'm saying, like, if we had a spot that glowstone is being made, which technically isn't glowstone EMC. It is. We're gonna make the second one, and then we'll replace that with that, and we'll just get some glowstone and double that up. The input of that. Because it'll do 2 items per second instead of 1. I hear you, Monterey Invader. We got 1 on 1 right now. 1 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch. I don't know how long this will take to make. You're making some EMC. That's good. Most odds that we're losing. That's okay. I mean, we have so much EMC, so I'm not really worried about losing some EMC. Like I said, because once we get this stage done, move everything up that we've already made up to here, and rank that up. And then we can just press that, you know, get the thing done. This thing is taking a long time. Alright, I'm gonna come back to that, I guess. I mean, what is this doing? Oh. Is it... Is sulfur... Wait, sulfur is being used... Wow, sulfur is now filled. Which is good. I thought that might happen. The good thing is it was not locked. Yeah. So this stuff is gonna just go flying back and forth. So what I want to do is I want to lock this up. Okay. So if I just... Good, none there. And we can export from the back. Actually, wait a minute, hold on. Even better. If I do it this way, right, nothing's there, and then I can have export there and input there. So that'll be for any extra outputs that is clogging this up. Or what was it clogging? It's clogging something up over here. I think it was this. Yeah. Alright, this is full. Yeah, this is full. Huh. Upgrade. Just get one of these tiers. Let's see if that MK1 is done. No. Oh, that's right, it's only a... Wait, did I really limit that? No, I didn't, I just... Okay, let's get a upgrade in there. There we go. That'll hold more. Good enough, that'll keep up. So we got an extra spot for this, which is up to a stack. Actually, why would we put a stack limiter in there? We don't need that. Because we want to have as much in there. We don't want to downgrade it because we need as much. Because that would, if it wasn't, it would, now this we do want to stack and limit it to 1. Because we don't want to go through all EMC. Okay. Okay, how are we doing with these? We're probably filled up with the stack, which is right. We are filled up, so that's good. Locked, I know that. Okay, there's no... Oh, but is it full? Okay, we'll put that back there. Okay. We're gonna have to update that. That's good. Okay, so this one is out of... Okay. Oh, that's right, because we don't have much of that. And that's why I was looking for the MK disc, which is finally done. Okay. Glow, stone. Wait a minute. If we have this... Let's go put this extra stone away. Let's, with this guy up, with this guy here. So we go ahead and put that there, readjust it to that. That should improve that. Okay. So where's the glowstone? Okay, so we have a thing there. I'm just gonna stick all that glowstone that I had in my inventory in there. Basically, yeah, we don't wanna stim it that either. So that should improve this. Again, that's full, so we just need more of this. Return. Assy just needs to fill up that. Right? Okay, that's good. And then, okay, so once that is filled up, which only takes 64, so like stack those and then that will be done. I guess we could see if I have any more of those trees now. I don't know where they... TRO. Yeah, I have enough now. We're gonna go ahead and get more of those going. They'll easily fill that up and maybe even start the next one, which is lava. Okay. Yeah, that might be easier to have autocraft for this. where their stuff in the system. There's nowhere to go. Good. And then we need iron for this, guys. Some iron. Okay. Okay. So we're only like 4 away from this one being done, plus the rest of the effigies. One more. And now that's it. So now I just gotta fill up the rest of the effigies up to 64, and then that'll be done. Another 5 or 6 of these, or yeah, no, 9. 8. This one, and then we'll start doing this one. And that's a lava one. That might be for laser rods, and that. Uh-oh. Can't fly. My power's gone. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. So, yeah, we gotta do that one still. I think the 2 that are done is this one here. Yep. You can see it stopped. It's not making anything else. I think it's full here. And so it's full here as it's at 666, which is a weird number. And then this guy is also done, because you can see. Now, granted, I could take this stuff out, and it would start making more, but yeah. And then this guy is the one that's working right now. But if I'm correct, all the ones are full. Yeah, so they will just fill these up. working on the blazes, which again is this one here. Okay. Yeah, so basically once this fills up with the 60 or the stacks of this, then I'll start doing the other ones. Okay. One on one, and one on YouTube, one on Twitch. People on Twitch, if you want to rewatch the stream later on after the video gets deleted, you can just go to YouTube and watch it. Does it make one? Yeah, it makes one for one. I wonder if it would be easier. This. Let's see. No, we need this. But it didn't go that way, so I guess you just do it on top of each one. I could add that checkbox. Of 64. Can't go any higher than this. put that there. Okay. Is he a tough monk? Yeah, come down here. Jam. Where is he? Okay, he found me. Yeah, come here. Okay, so I gotta get up there to get my stuff now. Okay, got that done. I hope he dies. I'm getting out of there. Okay, back to what I was trying to do before I got nailed. It's gonna have a lot, but that's okay. Okay, so then I want to disconnect this. And have this. Okay. What machine? That's a Polaris, right? Yeah. Okay, so put these away. Let me just put those away and then grab that. Grab that. Actually, wait, okay, I want to do... I wonder if I can push the... Okay, I can push them in there. I guess... Do I put a downgrade on that or not? Yeah, I do, because if I don't, it's not gonna stop. Okay, yeah. A downgrade in there. So then I can see that if I need to. Good. And then we can bring a cable down. Oh good, that'll get power. Oh, the only thing is... No, wait. If... You might want to move these over. Do it this way. Or... Hold on. Let's do that, then we input them into the back. With another drawer. Or something. Okay, good. Because there's two things that come out of this. We got the blaze powder and then that. Good. Let's just go back up now. Yeah, should be on YouTube, one version on Twitch. Almost to a stack. Oh, but this is... Need that being stacked. Can I put these in? Okay. This is almost done. But then I also want to put this into a drawer. So that's in a, you know, this and then this. Now, so we need one go back here. We'll have why that you can never, ever, when you're trying to open it, it picks it up. Going to there, and then it goes to here, there's that. Yeah. Stack. Oh, that's weird. If you do from the bottom, it just stays in. Okay. Where is my configurator? chassis. This one we don't want to downgrade on. Because if we did and it got full, it would stop the system. But this we do want to stop. Okay. So once it fills up with 64 back there, then it will fill up this. Okay, and then in turn, it'll fill up all this. And then we can do the same thing here. Have this here. Lock. Downgrade. Okay. Go up here. We'll have a tour there, right? So it's gonna go up over a sawmill there for this one, which is gonna be, I don't know where, but it looks like I already took it out. Oh wait a minute, no, it would have been right. Oh, it's the blade, the flips. Which isn't that... This one? Yes. Okay, so then this one's gonna have the byproduct of that. That. Right. And then we just need to sawmill and that. Okay. Disconnect this. I'm gonna reset the whole thing. We'll take. Let's see if I just. Oh, see, I didn't think that. I thought it might just give me the items, not squirt them all over the place. Okay. Where's the sawmill? So we're gonna do sawmill. There. Bottom, export. Cable. Good. To export, and then we're going to have the sawmill next to it. Which is going to take that and that, and we'll reset this because again, we are going to need it to reset. Okay, so we're gonna output. We did the. We're going to disconnect that. The output is the back, right? Yeah, back. Input. lock that. Put a downgrade in there. Oh, that needs power. The good thing is we can do it from the back. Actually, we might want to do them all from the back, just to keep them in the same area. And, oh, that's right, these also need power. Oh, but they were getting power from the underneath part. Okay, got it. Alright, there. Just trying to use that machine. What is, oh, these are the evidence that stacked up full. Yeah. Alright, so that takes care of those, but I still gotta do the drawer for the two things. Like, this is the one thing. Did I have another? I had drawer for let's do it here. I think it's, isn't it the Blitz powder? Oh, it's Niter. Okay, so the Niter, oh wait a minute. Back. Niter. Okay. Oh, I haven't ejected it yet, that's why. Then we need this. Okay. And we need a downgrade in there. Lock. And a downgrade. Okay. Yeah, a lot of things in the pipe, they're just not going anywhere. We got redstone stuff. And then all I gotta do then is just rehook up this to that. And that would be easy. Just take, we can just take, you can do either from the top or the bottom of the boards and have it export. Like you get an input and an export, or something like that maybe. The ones that we need. So basically, that one we wouldn't need, but these two we do need. Okay. Okay, that one's unlocked. Do the same thing with the last two, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to start on that machine here. Okay. I'm betting the lava one, because there's only, how many left? Two. It's gotta be this guy. So we're gonna do sawmill, baler. There, that. Sawmill there. No. Give me that there. That there. Oh, we don't need that one. Because that's getting power from not underneath one. Okay, then you try to add the cables in. Input. Wait. Oh, wait. Input. Output. Input. Output. Okay, drawer. So we need, I'm just gonna put a few in here just so we can get this one going again. Stack up, put it in there. Okay. I stopped that very quickly, didn't I? Okay. police powder and, okay, yeah. So we want to do police powder and sulfur. Sulfur, no, with this, we do want a, downwind. There we go. And this one here would be the last one. So we can just get this. Didn't get rid of anything, did it? Not that I can see. Okay, good. So we got, uh-oh. That first one was not locked. Somehow it wasn't locked. Okay, let's lock it. Did it lock? Okay. So gunpowder is filled up. Our coal is filled up. So we just gotta move these machines now on top of here. Okay. 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 Now, since there's no power here, we will have to put a power thing there, but that's fine. Put one on there. And we'll put one on there. Input, output. There we go. Sawmill it together. I think it's a lot cleaner look too than the other one was. And then what we can do is we can add a thing to the back of them, so we can track, you know, like, oh, say we needed something like Blaze Watch or something, we can pull it from here. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. Big mistake. Big mistake. Looks like I have flight. So what I did was I mined it out the floor and then I fell. Did I never attach this? Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't think I ever... Well, I fixed that now. So then we got the snowballs. Oh, we can't have that in the back. That's fine. Now I think snowballs right here. So, and there's no... Oh no, snowballs we do not want to have an upgrade in it. Okay. So we're gonna put that there. And... Didn't we already do Sorrowful? Yeah, we did. So let's clean up that a little bit. So we just gotta do... We got the snowball, so we just need to make one for this. With a downgrade in it. In the drawer. I'll lock it. And put a downgrade in it. Pick it up. Put it down. Put another thing there. And then do that. So now all these should be linked up correctly. With the byproducts going back here. Everything has to stack. Unless it's got nothing, you know, if it clogs up the system, it's got no stack. How are we doing on EMC? That's my next thing, is if we are we making enough to continue this? And all I gotta do is connect this now up to over here. Or move this over here. I mean, it's not that big of a thing. I mean, since I know we can just do it with one block, like 1, 2, 3, 4, we could just put it right here. Do you have stuff, in the pipes just flying back and forth? Is he still down here? Or did he die? He died! I don't see him. He died. Whew, good. He died. I was concerned about him. Okay. I don't have that much food either. Huh. That's why I died so easily. Alright, so this... Okay. So this is now filled up. This one isn't. Okay, that's filled up. So now I'm just waiting for this to fill up. Then I'll fill this up, and then I'll fill all these up. And that's... take a bit of time. This is coal for the iron. For this. For the crafter, right? Yeah. Now we could... I think that might be easier. Because don't we have refined storage like right here? We can just input iron. You know? So we'll use a... I think it's exporter. Okay. Yeah, export iron. Looks like there's a cable way behind here. Okay. So then we can get rid of this. how... Oh. That's why it was there. You know, I'm gonna just leave it like this. It'll be easier to just export it as it, and we can put a stack upgrade on that. Since it knows how to make it. Yeah. I'll take that. Yeah, I think that might work, you know? And we can just put a stack upgrade on that if we wanted to. But I don't think there's any need for that. Because once it fills up, it's going to fill up. Okay. So we want to let this all build up, but like I said, then adding this would just be adding more cables, which we have here, and having them export from the top of these, I think. I think that would be the easiest one. You know? And then bringing it over to them. Okay. So that one. That one. That one. That one. That one. Oh. What? There we go. And then this one. Okay. So that's all the stuff that we need for over here. And yeah, it's an extra. Maybe not. Oh, the gunpowder must be full, right? So, should we... I guess that's fine. The gunpowder can be overstocked. As long as this stuff doesn't back up, which it shouldn't. We should be fine. Okay, I think that's all hooked right back up. So we have this now, this lookup here, which looks a little nicer, I think, than what we had before. And we had the back area where all the loot comes out. Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything done. Until we, like, combine them all together. That'd be the next thing to do. Just take everything we just did and put into one thing. Combining what where is it, this thing, with everything else with a burn heater with all these items. So it's basically everything we just made with a regular basic mixing bowl, and then that makes that. And then the next one after that is isn't that the advanced one? Yeah, the advanced is after that. But it's only mechanism, and it's only, well, a few that we've been using. And elite pattern, which is not hard to make. And that makes the last one. With, obviously, you need cake and all that. And a superheated burner. But, I mean, this is easy to make. This we're going to have because we already made it. This we already have EMC'd. So it's just making the fossil fuel pellets, and then basically this here. And that's it. And that is the next one. But we gotta take all these, so each one of these things we just made, we'll have to output it into a mixing bowl with that and other thing. We probably would do it maybe right here, because we have the space, and then it would be not hard to do that. We just gotta bring that one there up, and I believe that there is a thing underneath of here. Yes, there is. So basically, we don't even have to move this. We can leave this here, and then have a importer of the basic one, right? Because that's what it needs, right? It just needs the regular. So regular, and we got a lot of those. So if I put them back in, they should go back to that drawer down here, and they're making one. Go over here, and I just put those back in. That's alright. That's my stupid, but that's okay. I should just came down here and took one. It's not gonna be able to take it out because there's no space for it. So it's really not gonna do anything because there's no space for it to go. But basically, what we can do up here, and actually, this is a perfect spot to do it. Is we get some of the we'll get this cable, this cable, this cable. Okay. So we can. Ooh. Would it be easier just to bring that up? Because I don't know. Can I import from the system this one item or not? Alright, let's try this here. Okay. We want the basin. I know I put it in here. But with all this other stuff that, wait, is this the right one? No, this is not the right one. Wait, I've been putting stuff in here too. This must be it. Yeah, this is it. Okay, so there should be a basin in here. There is. There's actually two, which we only need one. Heater. So we need the heater, the basin, a motor, a cogwheel, one of these. Okay, so let's see. Actually, we might need to do it. Let's do it here. Okay. And then we'll get the basic on top. Right? And then we'll do an infooter here of one of these. Okay, so that just okay, so it will put probably 8 in. Okay, so put 16 in. I'm still trying to make more, but that's okay. We need we need the clicking machine, because the clicker will automatically disperse what we need into this. Now, I can't remember. It says no tool needed. Okay. Okay, that's what we want. And then if I just get some coal, right? I think coal, or we get to charcoal. I think it could be anything. Or maybe it does have to be coal. Let's see. Doesn't need power. So we need an inverter if one of this right. Oh, it did that. It just took a minute. Okay, so we're gonna do input hole. And do you have a credit card on me? No. Okay. There's that. Okay, so that's filling up, so that's heated. This cable here is gonna have to go. Because we can't have it on the mixer. Wait, didn't I have 2 spots of this? So I guess we could get rid of that one. And just have it here. But that's okay, we can work on that later. I just need this going here. So we got the input of the one item that we need. Which is 16 of those in there already. Then we just gotta import one of each of the other ones into here. But let's get the mixing bowl together first. So if I'm correct, we gotta get the crank. I hope there's enough room here to do it. My only concern is it might not have enough room here. But we'll find out. Okay, so there's that. Okay, yeah, I think we'll just we might just barely have enough in here. Alright, so we need a cogwheel. Okay, and then the motor, right? Technically, the motor could go on the back side of it. Let's go right here. Nope. Can I flip it with this? No. Okay. So let's try to put it down. There we go. And then all we need is a power thing to it. And that does it. Yep. Now I think we just how are we gonna limit the stuff going in? No, I don't think so. As long as it's exporting only the it should be fine. So let's find out. All we're going into. Okay. How do you not make it do that? Boom. Okay. Everything is going in, it seems, so. Now, do I need a filter to let only the, yeah, I can use. No, I don't think I do. I didn't use a filter here, did I? No. I just got one of the basic ones and then just did a, okay. So is it doing its thing? No. It's got power. got everything in there, I think, doesn't it? What does it need again? Oh, my stupid. There's one more thing. There we go. That's everything. And what we'll do, that's what we'll do over here. Get back down. Is we'll come over here. And we'll put a drawer down. And then we're gonna grab some of this cable here. Gotta get him regular. Okay. Then we want to. Okay. We want to downgrade it. So it only has a stack of 64, and then we also want to lock it. Okay. So now all those processes are coming out and going right into there, which is pretty cool. And then we gotta do to just make a center storage. On this. I was gonna not do that, but alright. So now, if I go into our main system, which is called in food, we should see 46. And that's where that is coming from. Now, the nice thing about this is now down here, there should be either, more being made, or not really because they're all filled anyway. But once we get a stack of these, then this will stop. But right now, everything else is just flying in. Look at this setup though. Isn't that a pretty cool setup that we just made in this 6 hour stream? So we made the next tier. Next tier is done. You can see both systems are working pretty good, pretty fast. Yeah, once we get them all done, we're done. And we went down a little EMC by doing this, but the nice thing is we can easily make that into EMC very quickly if we need more for some odd reason. But we got next tier after this, which is a very basic tier. I think making that is going to be very easy. But But now we really gotta make sure we have enough. Look at them. They're both going full throttle per se. Yeah, look at this. Pretty cool. What do you guys think? Do you think this is cool? The automation process that we did today? Yeah, it's basically what we did down here. How are we doing here? Okay, we're back up there now. So once we have 16 improved here, we'll be done. I think once it adds 64, it stops. We are, wow, look up, the EMC is just going way down. How much EMC does this give us when we push it down? I can't remember. Do we press down here? I guess we can choose these guys. Oh, 5. Yeah, that's and we have a lot of these, so we can just ask to go ahead and turn these in and get more. If we go, how do we turn these in? Oh, by our cable, right? But here, which we haven't used in forever. Yeah. Got 19. But each one of these is going to give us 4,150. So for every one of those, we can make, you know, use so much power. 138. So look, we're going to use those up. Some of the ones that we made today. One person on YouTube, or no, one person on Twitch, 2 people on YouTube. So we're at 26 million right now. If we get up to 27 million, that would be very good. That means we're making enough. Ship. Okay. So 28. Okay, yeah, so we're making enough EMC, I think, to keep this going. And like I said, the next one will give us even more. Yeah, that went up to 27. So if that's FE, it's like 1,000. Yeah, so we just went 1,000 up. So we're almost back up to 35 million, which is very decent. See, and food, we're back up to 64. So that probably means everything else has stopped up here at least, because we have a stack. Yeah, we got a stack in there, so that means this is now officially has stopped. Except for just maybe one. Why is it continuing to make them though? Oh, this is full, but this hasn't gotten to the fullest. That's why. I think once this gets to 64, then I'll stop. Now, the one down here stop? Yeah. He was stuck. Why are you making another one when this is stuck? Uh-oh. Did I never lock this? There we go. I think each one of these, I also have a drawer. So we'll have to work on that. Stopped up here, which is good. And so it's got like 4 more. It's the circuits. So, how many circuits does it take to fill it? That would be my next question, is how many circuits does it need? Alright, we're back up to 31 million, which is very good. Let's see. probably like 16 or something like that. So we are... I wonder where the EMC is coming from. Like, it says it's going up. But this is not going up, so it must be coming from another source. About more than 16? Okay. It does actually. So let's see if we go over here. No, it doesn't. Because 16 is what it takes. Okay. So this is completely full now, which is good to see. That all of this is now done, doing its thing. And now we can just let everything else back up. Because obviously, performance, this is, okay, this is a good sign. I like seeing it, this one is pretty full. Right, yep. So this one is done. The redstone one. Then we got the glowstone one, which is still working on this thing. It's not filling up yet. It's almost filled up on this, okay. So if I get some effigies, there you go. To help you along. That's good to see that that's backing up now. like I said, the next one would be this one. As I said, it's not that hard. I mean, this is all done upstairs. That fuel we already have. So it'd just be taken heated to get that. But the only thing after that is then you have to use refined fluid to make it into the next tier, pretty much. So there's 2 steps to it, but this step is a little harder. Making this is not. It's making it go into the next form. That's a little trickier. Basically that one, which requires that, which requires iron. The boom boom boom, we have that. And as we think we have all this stuff. Yeah. I mean, it does require the basic things. Basically, we just request that as we need it. And we actually have quite a bit of the pellets, so I don't know where we have those. That's how quick it was doing that. Pellets, and that we already have EMCs. As long as we have EMC, we can get that. Pellets are okay from upstairs. That's right, guys. If I go up here, the pellets are up here. I'm guessing. This is all the pellet stuff, and the refined fluid stuff that we need to also do. This is how you get that oil. What is supposed to be in there? So iridium goes into this, then goes into this, it makes yellow oxygen. I don't know if this is actually working right now. What wasn't supposed to be in here? There was supposed to be something in this drawer here. And there was supposed to be something in that drawer. And this is definitely not supposed to be in there. It was supposed to be something that this makes. Yeah, 'cause this still literally makes 2 things, I think. How about we lock that? See what it does. This is fluid, this is fluid, this is fluid. universal, what is it? Universal, universal cable. I have no steel. Not good. Where's all my steel going? Oh, do I not have any steel? Okay, yeah. Probably because of my steel rods, right? It's trying to fill this back up. That's why I have no steel. Where's your steel though? I have no steel. What the? Oh, I'm just making these still. Huh. I don't know why, but we'll do that for now. And then these are not power anymore either. That means now, why did I dig that up? Bigmac? Okay. Come on, cable. Universal. Where is it? Yeah, we need more steel. I guess I used a lot of steel today. is that's it. Well, okay. Okay, that will take care of that issue of it overfilling. So it can continue making the oils that it needs. Because that was making it not be able to continue making oil like the light oil, which is, I think, required for the refined isn't refined. Heavy oil goes in, isn't heavy oil. So we got heavy oil goes into refined oil, yeah, and it makes sulfur. So light oil, yeah. So these three things were working. This tar is fine. I think that's what this whole setup here is the same as that. Heavy oil. Where's heavy oil coming into? Oh, it's coming in from the back. So heavy oil is going there, light oil is going there, and pure oil is going there. And so when it does have it, it goes in there. I got it. We got 1 and 1. very good to see. Get all this all nice and done. Alright, we're almost filled up there. Alright, so it's done there. Well, after the next two. So now I'm just gonna build up on the items themselves. Yeah, 1 and 1. 1 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch. start filling up, and then eventually this will start filling up. Looks like this one's pretty. Oh no, this is a part of this. So how are we doing? Okay, yeah. So this one needs a lot of work. And same with this one. Okay, there's not much iron coming. Oh, the iron is full. Oh, that means that this is full. Okay, so that just means it needs the just effigies. Okay. take care of this one. Actually, what we could do, set up a system to have this be done as a fluid, right? Have this be done, and then have that be automatically put in. Same thing here. Have a fluid of this, and then dye it. That might be quicker. That'll fill that out. Almost done with this stack here. That should be it. Now I'm just gonna fill up with apogees, and then it'll be done. And then it'll start the next one. We'll finish this one and then we'll end the stream off. That'll probably take about 5 minutes, probably. Enough. So we got 1 and 1. So yeah, it just goes up every, I think, like minute. Let's see if we have any more activities made in here. Oh, 47. Okay, so that will finish off that one. Okay, yeah. So we'll do this one now. Yeah. I think that that is good enough to what we did today. Hopefully you enjoyed the automation process that we went through today's stream and dual stream on YouTube and Twitch. But we got both of them working, so that's pretty decent, I have to say. We're gonna just clean my inventory out a little bit here. Oh, we do have some food on us. Okay, he's done. Okay, I think that does that. We have some extra stuff in here. We can actually try. This is what I'm saying. Like these, if I upgrade this it could go in. Which is doing the bliss. And is that this one? No. Let's see. After these. That's blue heads, and then that implies hunted riders. Oh, that's not me. Go back here. And I ran out of fuel. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? more, and then that will be filled, and what? Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and get ready to end the stream off. I do want to thank you guys for coming out to tonight's stream. There's something on my stream. It looks like it might have ended on Twitch. I don't know. I can't tell. Because I'm offline. What about YouTube? Is YouTube good? Oh, looks like my stream has ended. Maybe I lost internet. That could be. Yeah, that is gonna do it for the video slash live stream. If this was live stream stopped for some reason, I'm sorry. Let's land and save and quit. And as if the stream did end, I'm sorry, but we are going to do my emotion song. And normally I would do a raid, but because I think I lost the internet, we're not gonna do that. So goodbye for now.
I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad. Cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad. I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math. When I